thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fell running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No more trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Alright. He's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go my diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy.
I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Gotta call you mine, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams. Let me kiss you like ashes. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. You bet I'm thinking about you. Your love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Oh my god.
Something doesn't look right. But I can't put my finger on it. Hey! Where there llamas over there? And why is there a giant sand wall in front of my tower? I mean, my, statue that I had no part in building. Yes. Because I had no part in building it. Good with that. Okay. Well, this just won't do. We cannot abide by disturbances like this. We must clean this at once. Oh my gosh. Come on. Seriously? Oh my gosh. This is literally... This is gonna take forever. Oh my gosh. This is gonna take forever. What the fudge? Oh, wait a minute. Isn't there a torch method for this? Oh wait, we can do this trick. Haha! Yes! Oh, look at that. Someone thought they were so clever with their little sand sculpture. There we go. Okay. Come on. Huh? There we go. There we go. There we go. Wait. Oh. Whoopsie. Where is it? Anyway. Okay, man. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Whoa. Okay. You know what? I wonder if when they originally wanted to add the glare, I wonder if it's because someone was playing with shaders and saw like leaves move. I thought they were a mob. I just feel like that was probably it. Anyway, good morning, everybody. How are you doing? All right, that should fix it. Let's admire our statue again. Ooh, our lead farm is still working. All right. Something doesn't seem right here. Wait a minute. What if it was Amesy who built the sand wall? Does Amesy not like fine art? Could that really be it? Amesy's just not an appreciator of fine art. I didn't realize Amesy hated fine art so much. You know what? It's actually totally understandable. I think everybody has their artistic preferences. So, You know what? Here we go. I'm not one to be rude. I will return Amesy's sand wall to them. Oh no. You've got to be joking. There it is. All right. Perfect. I'm thinking we'll just stick it right here. I feel like this is the most reasonable course of action we can take. Perfect. All right. building. Because I wouldn't want to be rude and not return the sand wall. You know, I just feel like that would be going a little bit too far. Oh, hi, Water. How is your day going? There we go. Let's go up to here. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm just relocating a structure. Da, da, da. I feel like, you know, it's one of those things. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. There we go. Oh, fudge. The other way around. Ugh, that's so annoying. This is not that useful for placing sand, if I'm gonna be honest. I guess that kind of makes sense. Boop, boop. There we go. Let's pick this up. There we go. There we go. There we go. To about there. But yeah. Honestly, it makes sense, you know? Some art just isn't for you, and I think that's okay, you know? There we go. Here 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 we go. Okay, I think we should focus on making it taller rather than wider, but let's make sure this does. Yep, perfect. Now, Amesy will not have to see. Wait a minute, I feel like this is a punishment. Not being able to witness such a beautiful statue. Oh, well, you know. If someone doesn't like art, you know. It is what it is. There we go. Look out like this. Perfect. Come on, we're almost done. We're almost out of sand at least. How much sand do we have left? Oh, perfect. We're almost out. And we can probably do another 2 layers at least. I want to use up every bit of sand. You know what? I kind of want to make it as neat as possible. Hold on. Let's pick up these 2. And we can put it like right there. You know what? Let's take 3 from each side. And then we can go. Oh, look at, hey, look at that. Perfect. All right. Problem solved. Problem solved. All right. Look, we did a great job. Now, Amesy shouldn't have to worry about seeing the statue. It's beautiful. Great job, Bad. Good deed done for the day. Problem done. Can we build Amesy a beautiful lady statue instead? Oh. There we go. Okay. Where was I? Something is still off to me, but I cannot put my finger on it. I can't put my finger on it. I'm sure it'll come to me. I don't know. All right. Back to work, chat. All right. So, I was sleeping on this last night, chat. And I had a couple thoughts that I wanted to pick your brain on. First was... Okay, wait. I just had a stroke of inspiration. Hold on, chat. I gotta try something really quick. Where is it? Stairs. No, we need stairs. Hold on. I'm gonna move this over here. Okay. I just had a crazy idea. So, I was looking at the eyes, chat. Do you see the eyes? I feel like the eyes are a little bit too, like deep. You know what I mean? So I was wondering what would happen if we did this. Oh my gosh, that looks so much better. Wow. I did not think that would improve it that much. Wow. That looks a lot better. Okay. I thought the shadow cast on them was just a bit much. I think that's a lot better. Okay, perfect. The other thing I was thinking of, chat, was I want to make the shirt. Oh yeah, I did say Newt's book at the start. So we should probably, let's go see if Newt has any new information for us first, and then we can examine Newt's memory book. What is this? It's a dog bowl. That's cute. There's no new books. I hope Newt's okay. I mean, sometimes I guess memory things can cause some residual side effects. I'm sure it'll be alright. Okay. You know what? Chat. I'm kind of wondering if it would look better stone now. I'm second guessing myself, chat. Because the color of it looks cool. But I'm second guessing, should we just retexture it to stone? Because then we avoid any potential, like, texturing issues. And I think we just do very light shading. Okay. I'm going to review Newt's memories. Let's make sure we got the right one. Should we prepare sad music for this, chat? I think this song is perfect. Red is the color of the simple dress the lady had worn as she affectionately welcomed him into her simple floral boutique. It's packed with streams of broken sunlight, chartreuse-colored leaves, and dusty walls. It's the color of a place that is soon to become familiar. Red are the flowers he noticed were picked away to be made into a bouquet when she guided him towards the back of the building. She goes on in a soft and upbeat tune how she is happy to see such a bright young boy like him taking an interest working at her shop. Really, it's just to make ends meet. To stop having to pinch money from miscellaneous jobs that ask too much from him for the pay he'd get in return. But then again, taking a glance at the woman's sweet smile and shining eyes, it was more than just pay that made the job. So red is the color of the line he wrote his name into, with the hopes of making things work out. In this new kingdom, with these new faces, for the sake of an old friend. The ink is shiny, runny, and wet when it leaves the instrument and carves out the characters of his name. Newt. The ink is black and it smears. Purple is the shade of the amethyst shard that Lucas flaunts after coming home. His hands are turning salmon shade from the labor and hard work he put himself through while assisting the men at the docks. His job searching ventures are equally persistent as they are fruitless. It is Newt who covers his fingers with gauze as he goes on with a loud voice about how he managed to acquire the thing. The story is nonsensical at best, but the dramatics of such a simple tale tugs a smile at Newt's face as much as he tries to stop it. Lucas declares, after his hands have been properly bandaged, and having received the minor complaints of Newt about his carelessness, that this new stone is his lucky charm, and only good things will be there to follow him from here on out. Lucas twirls the shard in his hand, and Newt silently hopes for nothing more than for that to be true. He finds the color purple growing on it. It's the 1-year anniversary of the red that consumed and destroyed their home. Since the red embers and flames gave Newt a reason to hate the smell of char and smoke. Since Lucas' eyes lost a fraction of his childish naivety and whimsy, Newt fiddles with his own lucky charm, a lone red poppy with a set of flowers that weren't quite nice enough to make into a bouquet at the shop. Newt doesn't mind, however, because it gives him the chance to bring something home with him, a touch of color in such barren living quarters. It's Lucas who lays next to him, quietly twirling his own lucky charm. Purple hue had faded a bit from the exposure to sunlight, yet it persists to remain all the same. The silence spreads through the room as Newt takes to what is familiar to him, pressing the petals of his little flower into the palms of his closest friend. It was a childish habit that Newt had picked up. Lucas is quick to smother his lucky charm in the petals, and Newt wordlessly watches his neatly pressed petals grow creased as they reach out between the gaps of Lucas's fingers, as if desperate. The petals are red like blood, like fury, and maybe even the expression on Lucas's face. And the purple crystal remains persistent because it is in its nature to be. Wordlessly, Newt thinks he understands. The frustration and bitterness they felt had sparked into something new, something blinding, like white dwarf stars collapsing in on themselves. It's pure, certain. It's a thought for their future and for something better to come to them. It's white-hot, glimmering hope stunned Newt. We will make our own luck this way, said Lucas, offering a grin that for the first time in a while reached Newt's eyes. Newt continued to watch wordlessly as his arm begins to grow tired from remaining suspended, intertwined with Lucas's for far too long. Newt wants to believe him, and maybe a part of him already does. Because when that red grows into a burning, irresistible desire, it burns and bleeds into something new, he realized. Into a promise that it's for the story/memory. Go to Kano, zoom in. That's a tough one, Ghosties. It's a tough one to hold on to. I think we gotta make sure this gets to the right place. Next time we see Lucas. Hmm. That's a tough one. What'd you think of that, Ghosties? I don't know how I feel about that. It's sad. Thank you, Zora, for the 800 bits. Good job on the techno today. I'm looking forward to see the process on the VOD. Help 7 hours. Thank you. You need to show up to Pilly when it's done. I'll head to bed immediately, but wanted to say how much I love the idea of the techno statue being made entirely of stone variety blocks, like granite, diorite, blackstone, and such, and quartz. Makes it look authentic, plus details. Concrete is overused, in my opinion. Have a nice stream. Thank you. I really like the look of granite. Looks good. Bye, good night. I also never heard of the word ball or whatever until today. Yesterday's VOD sounds like a fan fiction word. How would you know of that word? I am have my last 180 bits so I don't go crazy over the number. Thank you, Zara. Listen, is it my fault that I have a large vocabulary? Is that my fault, chat? Why am I being bullied for having an amazingly... Anyway, an amazingly large vocabulary, okay? And look, I think it's fine, one way or the other. You feel me? Boop, 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 boop. You just lie that you said this in every stream. Yeah, some would say I have a voluptuous vocabulary. Some might say that. Not me, of course. But some might. Did you mean Phil? Yeah, I think I read it as... I read Phil as Pilly again. The text is tiny. And it's hard to read it, chat. Okay. I'm gonna retexture this little bit. So, first things first, I think I want to... So, I was looking at the shirt chat, and I was thinking this. I want your guys' thoughts. How can we make the shirt look like it has more ripples to it? You know what I'm talking about, chat? Like, right now, I feel like I like the heart aspect, but I want to make it look... Do we have enough block detail where we can make it look like cloth? I don't know if we can do it. I just don't know if we have the detail for it. I should say, I don't know if we have the blocks for it. Okay. Dang it. I'm wondering, honestly, chat, should we just have stuck with the pink terracotta? Then it would be really hard to do like certain details though. I really do also though like I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. We knew the risks, chat, when building with granite. Remember what I said, chat. Never take it for granite. Thankfully, it's easy to fix because it's basically a mask layer on top. Oh. What? It went all the way around here? That's actually shocking, chat. Devs, if you're listening, please. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Oh, whoops. It did not go around here. We just haven't done this area yet. Where was I, chat? There we go. Perfect. This is very peaceful music, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of vibing with it. Anyone else feeling that way? Now this is the part. Didn't I do something back here? Like, did I have this like this? Was it like that? I think it was like that. You know what? No, I'm gonna do this to kind of bring it back. There we go. All right. Perfect. And we'll fix the crown when we get to that point. But this is good for now. Okay. Alright. So, I think I am gonna replace that, by the way, with solid gold. Or just to look nicer. But all in all, I think this looks nice. I think we need... Oh yeah, we need red. So we need to get a bunch of red terracotta. Which, for that, we're going to need basically a bunch of clay. And I think for this cape, also, I need to have it, like, twist back down to, like, back here. A little bit. Because now that the leg is like bent like this, what we'll do is we'll have it just curve around slightly. Sound good? Or just go to the mesa. How far away is the mesa, chat? Do you guys know where the mesa is? I'm assuming it's really far away. Here, let's check our VOD. Okay, there's one right here that has red terracotta. We can't teleport to it. Because we're not on the right server for that. So we'll just fly over there, I guess. Red terracotta can be mined in the mesa. Alright, we'll go get a bunch. Put stasis. I'm gonna be honest, it might take more time. Because right over here, it might take more time to go down. I get it. It's a nice flight. We're going over here. The song was called Yesterday's Thoughts. Hold on, I want similar. I kind of like that. It's very peaceful. Ad time if you haven't played them. Ad time, thank you HBM. And Murmur. Okay, we're really close to it. Yep, we're almost there. A little bit angled this way. Anyway, chat, how are you doing today? Chat, how do you deal with bittersweet memories? What's your guys' strategy? Do you just try and isolate yourself and not think about things? I understand not a lot of people do that. Food for thought. A lot of people try and embrace it. I look back on them. I found it depends on the bittersweet memory, like you're talking about, right? Like it really depends. I think some memories are best shared with other people. Like when I go back and like watch the QSMP VODs, I think it made me really happy to like watch them with you. And I appreciated doing that. Even if it was like a sad experience. You know what I mean? Dang it, we can't fudge. We're gonna have to mine it. Is where I wish we had the ability, chat. Right here. Okay. We'll just do this. But I don't know. Such is life, chat. Bum bum bum. Gosh, Foolish's reaction yesterday, I know we're topic jumping a lot, was so flipping funny. We should go see what progress he's made on his house at all. I was flipping laughing so hard, chat. I was trying not to, but it was so funny. Gosh, it was so funny. It was like one of my... Okay, wait, hold on. Chat, should we use netherrack to keep the stone theme going instead of terracotta? Nah, I'm sure this will be fine. I feel my feels, I cry and I take a deep breath. Yeah, I know, I'm topic jumping a lot. Chat's like that. We just were responding to your wholesome question about how to relive bittersweet memories. And you immediately jumped to Foolish reacting to the statue that had his cheeks on display. And and then they realize, oh, this is BadBoyHalo avoiding the bittersweetness. Oh. Uno reverse, chat. Uno reverse. Anyway, but it was amazing. Oh, chat. We live in a society. But gosh, it was so funny. His reaction could not have been anything... You know what I mean? Anything, like, less than what I wanted. Like, it was so good. I sent him a picture the other day of, someone posted this tweet of, like, Foolish with his hair tied back and, like, a rooster with its hair tied back or its feathers or whatever. I forwarded that to Foolish because I was like, I don't want him to miss this. It was too good. By the time people get back from TwitchCon, you could have spawned full of statues. I was thinking about that. Like, we pretty much, chat, have spawn all to ourselves. Uh-oh. Battle music. Aye. I was thinking that could be like awesome. Could you imagine, chat? We just cover spawn-in statues. We should up our game. I think every statue should just get better than the one before it. Okay. Let's analyze. I think we bring this down. Hold on. I like the natural slope of it. Hold on. Uh-huh. We bring this up. Also, just food for thought, chat. And I just want people to keep this in mind, okay? Because I appreciate, just a heads up, people like wanting to share like creations that we make on stream with people. And I think like some people would definitely enjoy seeing certain things. Like maybe they might like seeing a statue or something like that. But I will advise against going into creators chats and being like, oh hey, you should go see, you know, the statue Bad Native Techno or whatever. Okay? And the only reason I say that is because, one, you never know what headspace someone's going to be in, and they may just not be in the right mood for that. Because it may be something to bring up, you know, sad memories, sad feelings, or something like that. But it's also, I would say, bad decorum. So just food for thought. Keep that in mind. If people stumble across it and they see it, awesome. And I hope we can all appreciate and remember techno together. But it's just, and I'm not saying anyone's done this. I haven't seen anyone done this. I'm just aware that people get really excited. And that's fine. And I want to preemptively like head off at the pass before anyone goes around and is like, oh my gosh, did you see the such and such? Okay? Because, you know, that can be, you know, elicit a lot of feelings for people. So let's just be respectful of people's feelings and Techno's memory and not go around to other chats to just be like, oh my gosh. Okay? Again, no one's doing that. Just preemptively want to hit that off because I could see that theoretically becoming an issue. But I don't think it will. Just giving you a friendly heads up, okay, chat? Anyway. You're doing great. So I'm not worried. Anyway. But it is, in general, that is true, and Smiley. It is bad etiquette in general to talk about, you know, like if imagine you're in Foolish's chat and you were just like, have you seen the statue? Bad Bill of you on the realm. Like that'd be like, oh, that's a little bit bad etiquette. And you kind of ruin the natural surprise. Some things are a much nicer surprise. Obviously, this one is more in memoriam rather than meant to be a funny statue. You know what I mean? Whereas the Foolish one was kind of meant to be a funny statue. You know what? I'm going to do this, the outline of it, first. Because I just know I'm going to accidentally shift-click it away. So this way I can fill it in. if I do that. Gosh, they really need to add a toggle for that. Okay. Looks pretty good. Alright, we should do up here. Boop, 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 boop. You know what? The red terracotta was a good choice. I was kind of thinking maybe netherrack could work as well. But I like how it's still a muted tone, right? But it's like it's still a muted tone, but I think it works really well. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, thank you, by the way, to the chatter who found someone found the artist who I was using their art / recreation of they found their Twitter and they put it in the Discord. I appreciate that. Food for thought. Okay, now I want to have like he has like a belt / sash that goes around like this that I think we can like emphasize. You know what I mean? And I think we can have like little strands coming off like that. So it looks kind of wispy. Let's see how that looks. I kind of like that. I think we gotta make it a little bit wider. There we go. Can work. Okay. Belts and sashes do look cool. I agree with you. I'm gonna tweak that later, but that's just for now. Alright, let's keep doing the outline. I'm trying to do the outline first, because I'm so worried I'm gonna shift click and end up deleting big chunks of it, that I want to do the outline just to like get it like solidified, you know what I mean? Because if I end up deleting big chunks of it, I think I'm gonna actually lose my mind. Oh my gosh. This is so stressful, chat. They really need to add a toggle for this. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. I feel like I could mine that one and it would be fine. But I'm worried about it extending beyond that. Let's see if there's anything in here. Oh, this part might not be good if we lose that. Maybe we should separate it a little bit more. Yeah, let's do another one. I'm trying to save time, but this just very well might be a slow process, chat. Okay, I'm gonna test it. I think we're good. Oh, okay. Ooh, that was close. There we go. Alright, nice. Perfect. Okay. Where's our shulker? Okay. This will make the process a little bit quicker, because we do have a lot of blocks to replace. Alright, I'm gonna try again. Okay. Nice. What did someone say the other day? They said, finish the back of your statue on, like, I think it was green. Is that common, chat, for other streamers? Do other people, when they make a giant statue, do they not fix the back of it? Like, do they not make the backs? Is that common? Yeah, Green's known for not finishing the back of his builds. That's actually really funny. You know what? That actually I kind of vibe with that on one hand. I feel like that makes building easier in one sense. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Hold on. There we go. Okay, we'll do this. Okay. Ooh, careful. I just realized, you know what other plugin makes doing this so much easier, chat? It's the telekinesis thing. Like, oh my gosh. That makes it so easy to, like, collect a block. Like, back. Oh! Too far. Too far. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, wait. I think we're good. Ooh, that was close. Let's be cautious here. Okay. Okay, someone remind me later, we need to go kill all the mobs and light up the inside of the statue. That's food for thought for later. I must mine while shifting. Don't do that. Don't mine while shifting. Okay, let's do the outline. Oh my gosh, the stress here is crazy. Oh, I need a toggle. Techno statue is looking great, bad. Awesome progress. Thank you again for making it. Also, how is this poem? Oh, how is the poem? Fudge! I keep forgetting that. I have to write a poem for Rachel. To be fair, I've had some busyness pop up, but thank you. No, that's fair. I'm gonna do that. I'm making that a priority. I appreciate you reminding me. Fudge, stop reminding me, but I will do it. But thank you. Alright, let's put this away. We're not using any concrete, just for the record, by the way, for this. Oh no! Are we not gonna have enough? Okay, what do you think, chat? Do you think we'll have enough? I think we might. I think we might just barely have enough. Oh, this ain't good. The speed at which you have made this statue is pretty impressive. Thank you. It's coming along. The hardest part, I think, is gonna be high, by the way. Making the little details. To be fair, being able to fly, like, it's not quite the equivalent of creative mode, but it might as well be. The ear needs to go back a little bit, actually. I'm not a fan of it being this far forward. Yep, I like that better. No Tigas. God, I love your vids with Skeppy where he trolls you. That's crazy. But he's trolling me, though. Shouldn't those be, like, your least favorite vids? Are you saying you like to see me suffer? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that why you guys are here? Is everybody here just to see me suffer? No, that'd be crazy. Yeah, no, I'm just imagining things, so come on. Okay, I think we're safe. Oof. Scary. Alright, what do you think, chat? Are we gonna have enough? What do you call it? Are we gonna have enough blocks? I'm curious. There we go. I think we'll have enough, chat. I think we will. But we gotta check in here, because some of this has to be cleaned up. There. We'll review that later. Wait, can you guys hear? You can hear every deliberate click of my mouse. I didn't even realize you could hear, like, every single deliberate. I'm like, click, click, click. Because I'm mashing both of the keys. I have to hit them in a precise way for it to do it. So watch, this is what happens if I click them both at the same time. Watch this. See, it does that if I do it in the wrong way. I have to very, 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 like, it's so bizarre, chat. Like, I have to very, 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 very precisely, like, click it. It's to get it to work. Because you're basically, like, when you're in creative mode, it's easy, but you basically have to insta-break the block for it to do it. So it's like, it's literally, it's surprisingly difficult. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Oh. You know they're sweaty when you hear every click of their mouse? Other ASMR channels have nothing on his clicking? The fudge! That's crazy. Mods ban that person. Nah, I'm just kidding. That's wild. That's wild, chat. Just season. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna have enough, chat. We have a little bit more in the what do you call it? The shulker. It's gonna be close. Let me think. 64, 64, 64, 64. Yeah, I think we'll barely have enough, chat. Ah, I get you, I get you. No worries, I was joking about the ban. I'm watching you and playing Minecraft at the same time. Honestly, valid. I feel like that's what you should do. I feel like that's the beauty of Minecraft. Me when I'm trying to turn in an assignment last minute. At 1 it's 12:59. Do you guys remember the unethical assignment trick I was telling you guys about? About how to turn in an assignment late? You remember that? You shouldn't do it, by the way. But I remember people would do it. And less tech-savvy teachers would know about it. Nowadays, though, everybody just goes, oh, ChatGPT, can you turn in this assignment for me? I saw a crazy thing, chat, where this person was like, eventually ChatGPT will be writing the assignments. ChatGPT will be grading the assignments. Oh my gosh, did you guys hear about the professor who was caught using ChatGPT to grade his assignments? Like, ChatGPT was doing all of the grading and note-taking, and he had explicitly, like, banned ChatGPT in his classroom, so he was like, you're not allowed to use it. And his students were like, why are you allowed to use it to grade us, but we can't use it to help us write? It's a little bit funny on one hand. I don't think those are apples to apples. There's people were making commentary about it. But, oh yeah, what was I talking about? The feedback loop, chat. Think about that. People will use ChatGPT to write their papers. No. Here's how it'll work. The professors will use ChatGPT to make the assignment. They'll give it to the human, and the human will use it to write the assignment. Then the professor will use it to grade the assignment. Think about it, chat. No! Fudge! I'm just picturing you're going into surgery, chat, and as you're going into surgery, you hear your nurse go, "Hey, chat GPT, how much anesthesia am I supposed to give this person?" And you wake up, like right at that moment, you're like, huh? A patient weighing this much should be given 5 milligrams of blah, 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 or whatever. Something crazy like that. You know the Squidward meme, chat? You know the Squidward meme where your eyes just go like open? Like you're resting and boom, the eyes shoot open? Add time, chat. See you in 30 seconds. It's exactly that meme. Hi, Oz. Oh, 1 second, chat. Hold on. There we go. Where was I? Lucy? No. No, Lucy. Hold on, chat. 1 second. Oh, my food is almost here, chat. Okay. Wait a minute. Shouldn't... I feel like this shouldn't be... Gosh, how do I make the shirt look more like fabric? One of the things I'm thinking though is, one, I think it needs to be more of a V-neck. Because it's kind of old-timey. It's almost like, I feel like the look that they went for is like wrinkles. That's the word I'm looking for. Lucy, come here! Lucy! Okay. Sorry, chat. My food's almost here. What are we missing? Are we missing anything? Like, something obvious. For the wrinkles, I feel like we are missing something. I'm gonna have to obviously lift that up. Can't put my finger on it. You know what just occurred to me, chat? The cape should not be perfectly level like that. Okay, let's think about this for a second. That's probably what's bothering me. So I think this needs to come down. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Yes. That was... There we go. Okay. 1 second. I can't sleep. Fudge. I don't want to go AFK, chat. Here. I shouldn't have to worry about whatever it's called. I'll be right back, chat. 1 second. My food just got here. Hold on. Hey, chat, I'm back with delicious snackums. Whoa, okay. That was interesting. Did you see that? Okay, what cookie today? Triple double choco chip. Here, Lucy, over here. No, come here. Up here. No, can't sit. Yum yum yum. No worries, I did cry. I'll DM you. Bad, you're making me so hungry right now. Sorry. Hi, Murmur. Okay. You know what? A thought just occurred to me, chat. Do you think... Does the sword look natural? You know what I'm wondering? Here, Lizzie. Here's what I'm wondering, chat. Okay? What if... I feel like the sword should be angled up. It's way too straight. You know what I mean? It's way too straight, chat. Here's what I'm imagining. Obviously, not a perfect representation, right? But I'm imagining like something that goes up to like here. You feel me? Lucy, what are you doing? Like, obviously that's a bad representation. But you guys see what I'm... Are you picking up? Rosie? Come here. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? What do you think, chat? Should we build it? And then just see how it looks? I think let's do that. Oh, please. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I forgot. Okay. So let's see. In order to do that, what angle should it go in? Let's assume the hilt. So I'm thinking the way I kind of liked that. I wonder if... Okay, what do you guys think about this pattern? Like that. Wait a minute. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I did. I did. Gosh darn it. Hmm. Hmm. Thoughts, chat? I think we gotta make it a little bit longer to vibe with. That's kind of cool. I kind of like the pattern. Huh. Wait a minute. All right. What are we thinking, chat? A little bit longer? I think one thing longer. Wait a minute. What do you think? Here's the problem, chat. When I was looking at the blade, no. I mean, I'd get rid of this one. When I was looking at the blade, it just looked... It didn't look like it fit the rest of the statue. Does that make sense? Like, it felt like so organic curves, straight lines. You know what I mean? Now, here's the $1 million question, chat. How to do the handle. Okay. I definitely like this better. So I'm going to just carve this away. I'm going to leave the top half of the sword. I'm just going to clear this away. I'm going to leave that there for now. Okay. So the question then, I think, becomes... Num. Can't put my finger on it. Something about this. Why does this look weird? I can't tell. Is that it? Why does it look weird? Is that it? There we... No? Yes. That's it. Okay. Hand is straight, not angled up. To be fair, the hand looks like a blob, which is kind of what I want. I want it to have a blobby look. There we go. Okay, thoughts, chat? I'm gonna be honest, I feel like it needs to go over one more block. Yeah, maybe we need to have an elbow bend, like where it comes over just a touch. Like out here. Okay, this needs to come out one. Hold on. That looks a little bit better. That lines up more with the hand, I think. But then I think it also needs, like... something like that. We can do something else on this side. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. Aesthetic-wise, I'm liking that. Okay, that looks a lot better. Okay. There we go. Okay, while we acquire more quartz, chat, there's been something I want to just touch on really quick, just for a little bit. Every so often I see people like talking about this, and I haven't really said anything about it because it's just kind of an awkward topic. But I appreciate a lot of people giving me the credit for hosting the Dream SMP and like paying for the server. And I do appreciate that a ton. And yes, I do have, it is like on my boxes in that like I can log in and do stuff like that. But I do want to be cautious in encouraging the idea that it was my SMP. Feel me? I think one, that takes away from the effort of the people involved in making the story. And two, it takes the credit away from, I think, the people who created it. And I think that's an important thing that I don't want to rewrite history on. You feel me? So I do appreciate it, but it's been something that is on my mind. I understand the thoughts and intentions of people behind that. But it wasn't like a crazy big expense. Like, yeah, it's a server, and it wasn't like free, and it was taking up infrastructure, but it wasn't something that I was pinching pennies about, like stressing over. You feel me? So just food for thought. And, you know, you could say that if you guys helped support me as your favorite streamer and or content creator, chat, you were involved in some capacity in paying for it too. So, but food for thought. I just wanted to say that because every time I talk about it, so like the other day, chat, I was talking with Lukey when we brought Lukey on there, and people were like, "Oh my gosh, he said it's my server," and I appreciate what people were taking from that, and that's kind of you to say. But I meant in the way it's my server in that I have the box. Does that make sense, chat? Not in that it's my server. You feel me? I just want to clarify that. I understand where people are coming, and when people bring that up, exactly what they're saying. I'm only saying that, chat, because I think it's important not to rewrite history. You feel me? But I appreciate it. So I hosted it. I was not the owner of it. Okay, chat, food for thought. But anyway, sorry, I was just thinking about that because I've been thinking about the Dream SMP and like techno and stuff like that the past couple days/weeks. So food for thought, just something on my mind that I thought was a good time to share it. Host is the thing, exactly. There we go. Thank you. But anyway, just food for thought. That's it. Glad you felt comfortable to talk about it. Yeah, I wanted to just share that because it'd been on my mind for a while. But when it was brought up, it didn't feel like a good time to talk about it and bring it up. So it's one of those things that, you know, you feel me? Statue question, sorry if off topic. Wouldn't the hilt stick out from the other side? Yes. We need to test that. Yeah, the handle. No, I know what you're talking about. Anyway, chat, I appreciate you. But just something that I guess what I'm saying, chat, is I don't want people to go around like taking that as like giving me credit for that. You feel me? Who knows? Maybe I'll make my own SMP someday, you know? But yeah, you never know. But so just food for thought. Just something that's on my mind. But I think it's important to remember that, like, honestly, like an SMP chat is really made up of the people who are a part of it. You know what I mean? And like everybody who had like, you know, creative influence in like the development and things like that. But that really fixed that. It made it look like he's got an elbow now. I like that a lot. On the subject, chat, one of the people that I've come to admire a lot is Technoblade's dad. I think what he's gone through as a parent, I think, has to be one of the hardest things I think that like a human can go through. And I think he's really done a lot to keep his son's legacy and help maintain it, and not only that, but carry it on. And I think that's something that is very difficult. But not only that, when you're in that situation with a legacy to sort of carry on, it becomes something that is, I feel like it can be, I feel like being in that situation would be hard to navigate. Even discounting like the emotional weight and other things that might weigh down on you. You know what I mean? So I really admire him for that. I think he's a great example and a great person to carry on the Techno Blade legacy. And just, I guess, make sure like everything, I just think he's awesome. I think Techno Dad is one of my favorite people at the moment. By the way, you are right. The hilt should come out like right here. I think I would have it be like that. Or something. Nah, over a little bit. There we go. That could work. Hey! No free rides. Bruh. Okay, what do we think, chat? Which version of the sword do we like best? I like this one better, in my opinion. I think we can, depending on what material we make it, if we make it blackstone, we can add additional layers to it. If we don't make it blackstone and we make it like diamonds, you know what I mean? We can't really do that. So food for thought. Yeah, I think the angled one looks better. Someone asked, why is the hilt gold? And that's a good question for some reason. But then I thought about it and I was like, should it not be gold? Is there a problem with having the hilt be gold? Or are hilts not gold? Thank you, Rambo Hamburger. 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much. That I appreciate Techno's dad as well. I also appreciate Techno himself, but not only both of them. I appreciate everyone. You and the others were awesome. Thank you. I think everybody involved in the Dream SMP project put there we go, their heart and soul into it. And I missed the stories that we told on that. Even though it is sad to reminisce. It is driving me nuts. I don't know why. But something about this, like, I can't put my finger on it, chat. I cannot put my finger on it, chat, but there's something about this. That irritates me when I look at it. I can't think of how I would improve it at all. Maybe something like that? No. Leaning to... No, it's not the direction it's pointing. I think the direction it's pointing is actually perfect. It's like... It's something to do with the slope. I feel like the slope of it is actually really good, to be fair. Maybe it's the tip? Is it the tip? Just makes... Yeah, the tip kind of makes it look like... That might be it, chat. Hold on a second. What happens if we do this? Palm! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Palm enjoyers. How are you doing, Palm? How's your day going? Trying to determine the vibe of this. What do you guys think? How are you doing, Palm? Thoughts? I think I like the right part up here more than this part. Do you guys agree? Just put the tip on another level. Well, here's the thought. What if we do this then behind it? What do you think, Palm? No, see, now that doesn't look great. It's the shadows. The shadows are creating too big of a problem. But this might remedy it. There we go. Okay. Remember, you gotta remember, chat, it's good. We're gonna be looking at it from a distance. Right? So that looks pretty good from a distance. I like that. Someone just do world edit. Would adding invis lights remedy the weird shadows? It would. What do you think, Palm? +1? -1? Thoughts? I gotta dig it. The last block? Where? Are you saying the tip? Should it come over one? I don't know. I think it's fine. You're doing great. Thank you. I think that looks good. I'm happy with that, to be fair. Oh, stretch. You're making techno? Yes! You are on point. 10 out of 10, so good. Let's go. Thank you. Stream is making me sad, chat. I'm depressed. But at the same point, I'm also happy sad. You know what I mean? You need to take a break from building if you need. I don't think I need one. I think I'm fine, but thank you. Lucy needs a break. Flipping nerd, do you want this? Have you guys ever seen a video of a camel chewing on a lemon? So chat, you know camels, just food for thought. Did you know? Also, I have a feeling the sword is longer than it should be. Wait a minute. How long should a sword be? No, I kind of feel what you're putting down. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, that's fair. That's good. Okay. Mr. Quada, leave it alone, but I like it. I think I'm happy with it. See, it looks fine. It did look a little bit long. It was getting like longsword vibes. Did I tell you guys I have a sword? Yeah. I'm telling you, chat, there's something about a real sword that has like a certain heft to it. Samurai swords are really light compared to other swords, but maybe they just feel heavier because here's something to think about, chat. Swords, like, really think about that, chat. Here's something that's gonna blow your mind. For the majority of human history, one of the main weapons we used was essentially a club. Like, think of the evolution of weapons, right? Weapons originally started as, I'm gonna hit you really hard with something. So, right? So, a big stick with a rock tied to the end of it, right? You think about that? Well, swords actually only weigh like 6 pounds, to be fair. But they feel heavier depending on the type of metal because the metal is stretched out. So if you hold a 5-pound weight in your hand, it doesn't actually feel that heavy. But imagine that weight is stretched through the entirety of the blade. So pound, 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 pound. That 5 pounds on the, or that 1 pound on the end feels more like 10 pounds, right? Because it's far out. But yeah, bludgeoning weapons were the easiest to get a hold of. Well, then someone realized, fudge, my rock on the end of this stick keeps breaking in combat. Hey, this ore I found, this shiny rock that I melt down, if I pour that out into a long length and then sharpen it, I can make a club that can cut stuff, right? So now, boom, you've got the invention of the sword. And then someone says, well, what if I just take something sharp and pointy and I move it really fast on like a spear, right? That gives me reach and I can throw it. And then what if I throw it really fast using a spear throwing technique? So they actually, what they did originally, chat, is they would take a spear and they'd take another stick, like a long stick, and they'd hold the long stick in their hand, pull it back, and it would hook onto the bottom of the spear. So when they throw it, the stick would give additional leverage. So you could throw it really fast. So that could go even further, right? Because speed really isn't so much about like penetrating the target as much as it is about gaining distance. Remember, bows and stuff were more for the advantage of distance rather than like penetrating armor and stuff like that. Even though that was like, you're essentially getting the same power as a spear, but from a further distance, right? And that's where slings and rock throwing things and contraptions like that. Basically, chat, the arms race of warfare was two-sided between, can we make something that's better at killing people from further away while also avoiding, protect us from being killed from further away, right? Alas, so we get all the way up to the invention of the gun. The gun completely changed everything, chat. Because it was actually the Revolutionary War in America, chat, where guerrilla warfare was so effective in how it was used against the British. See, the British had this battle tactic, chat. Sorry, we'll talk history while I'm eating this burger. Where they essentially, generals had this kind of belief, chat, of we'll get our army and we will line up in a field across from you. You get your army, you line up in a field across from us, and we'll both walk towards each other and shoot, right? And it was a very, like, straightforward kind of thought process, right? And how they went about it. You feel me? It's kind of fascinating, isn't it? In other words, we'll line up. Imagine just lining up across from someone. And standing there while they shot at you. But for most of human history, chat, that was how they did battle. Partially, chat, because you had shields. So if someone fired an arrow at you, you could raise a shield and block it. But guess what, chat? Guns kind of made shields obsolete. So no one was carrying shields to block bullets. So then the question becomes, as muskets and firearms become more accurate, why would you stand directly in front of someone? And if you look at the evolution of war, what happened? They started throwing barriers in front of them. So we can shoot at you and you can't shoot at us. Wait, what if we just dig a hole in the ground, and then we jump in the hole and we can shoot from that, pop up and fire? Alas, the evolution of modern warfare, which carried on into World War I and World War II, when the invention of the tank disrupted modern warfare again. And then aircraft basically made a lot of war obsolete. And what you're seeing now in modern war, chat, is drones. Drones are completely changing modern war. You want to hear something that'll freak you out, chat? Okay, here's something that'll blow your mind. Ready? Here's something that'll blow your mind. Imagine, chat. What is this song? It's called Coming for Some Sugar. Okay. Bad, I think the head is a bit too small. No, I think it's good. It could be bigger, but I think it's pretty good. But I'll think about it. Okay, chat. Here's something that'll blow your mind about the future of modern warfare. You ready for this, chat? So drones. You can make a teeny tiny drone, chat, for like a couple bucks, right? But imagine, chat, you made a teeny tiny drone, right? And this teeny tiny drone had AI powering its brain. And so what you do is you get a boat, you fill it with thousands of these drones, right? And you have the boat just go right up to the shore of like the target. And then imagine like all the drones fly off of the boat and they just go and they're set up with AI. Imagine like the chaos that could unfold. No, they can make like cheap, really cheap tiny drones, chat, in like a mass scale. But even if, let's just say they cost like $100 to make a drone. Like, it's kind of frightful to think about. It's crazy, chat. I like thinking about stuff like that because the technology is fascinating. But it's frightful, chat. CIA watching stream right now, taking notes. It's a good idea, write that down. Nah. There. That's why, have you guys seen, they're very concerned about drones now. They've been, what's the word? They have these new anti-drone devices that are really flipping cool. Basically, they fire like a bunch of signals at the drone, and the drone basically like, it's like a jammer, right? Like a cell phone jammer, but it's pointed directly at the drone. So the drone just goes whee and collapses. Birds aren't real. You know what's funny about that is birds actually are not real. Food for thought. What color Vance are you thinking? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, to be honest. Birds are not real. Don't let them fool you, chat. That's Big Pharma is trying to convince you birds are not real. Welcome. Huh. Yeah, I did, Cluster. They had to make the targets a lot more lifelike in order. So what Cluster's talking about, chat, if you read their message, is so back in the day, chat, humans, they measured the effectiveness of the average soldier in combat, chat, and what they found is that for the most part, humans don't really like shooting at other humans. Alright? That's generally something that people try to avoid doing. And what they found was that by making the dummies and the targets that the soldiers were training on more lifelike, their accuracy and willingness to fire at live subjects on the battlefield went way up. Yeah, you can look at the army did a study on this. Basically they noticed that like only like 1% of shots fired were actually hitting. Like it was, or not even that, it was like such a crazy shift. Oh, why am I going down? Oh my gosh. Hold on. I think that might be too far. I might have to reevaluate it. Oh yeah, what was I saying, chat? I was losing my train of thought. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So anyway, chat. So the first thing they did they said, hey, what if we just replace the targets they were shooting at with outlines of people, right? There we go. Where was I? Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought, chat. What was I thinking? Oh yeah. Anyway, chat. Moving that. That's how they did it. Pretty cool though. In that wild, how they had on one hand, like, I think ad time, by the way, chat. I think people look at that and they think like, oh my gosh, so they train people to make them deadlier? That's awful. But I look at it in this way. Okay. Here's the way I look at it. Think about that. The general basic human instinct was not to want to kill other people. I think that's a +1. You know, that's something to be enthusiastic about. You know, that gets a +1 from me. It's kind of a good thing, you know? I know. War is a sad topic. We don't need to talk about it anymore, chat. I'm sure it hits too close to home for a lot of people. Let's move on. Remember what we said. We want to keep a little bit away from... Okay, what do you guys think so far? Oh no! About the pants. No. Oh, fudge. Where is it, chat? I see it. Yoink. Anyway. What do you think of the pants coloring, chat? Does it look good? I love how Lucy just sits like all the way over there, chat. And she just looks at me while I eat food. You know what? We might even be able to add tusks, chat. Is that really techno, though? I'm doing the artistic interpretation. The pants blend in a little bit with the shadow of the cape. You are correct. We can do some lighting later. How high should the boots be? I'm thinking we bring them up to here. Is they're gonna be taller boots. So I think we take them up to like there. What do you think, chat? Maybe like that. And that looks good, I think. Thinking like this. There we go. Now here's the $1 million question. What color do we make them? Brown? But what? Out of what material? I feel like mud is too... Nope, I'm avoiding concrete, chat. No concrete. We're avoiding concrete. Mostly stones. We could probably do brown terracotta. What do you think? Stalactite could work, but that'd be like a really light brown. Dark gray terracotta. Ooh, that's a good one. That one. Okay. That would look good. All right. Here, Lizzie. Here, come on. All right. Dark gray terracotta it is. Oh, chat. Okay, chat. $1 million question for you. Honest question, okay? Do we ditch the stone scheme and just start adding color? What do you think? Like, what do you think? Like, honestly, we're gonna add a diamond sword anyway. Do we just say forget it and go full meme on the color and detail? Because I want to incorporate some more deep slate into the pants. Everything is... It's already getting so colorful at this point, chat. I'm starting to wonder if we should just embrace it. Because I'm now like saying like, oh, what if I add some deep slate here? You know what we could do as well, chat? We can copy it over into another world. They give it some texture. Yeah, Diamond Sword is gonna look cartoony and bright. We might as well just make the whole thing like pop. Give it that razzmatazz. You know what I'm talking about? There's a word you don't hear every day, chat. Blackstone soles on the shoes. See, like, look at that. That gives it, the pants, a little bit more of a pop. I'm kind of borrowing that kind of shading. Yeah. And then, if we do that same technique, chat, and add more pizzazz to here. Okay, now here's the question, chat. Did you read what Cluster said? Makes me feel so young to hear such an old man use it. Well, that's it for me, chat. Making up my spurs. Come on, Lucy. Let's go. No more streaming for us. Lucy, come on. Let's go. We're leaving. Lucy! Get over here!
You guys thought I left.
How many of you did I jump scare just now? How many of you did I just jump scare? Gay! I totally got a bunch of you. I totally got a bunch of you. So many of you just thought you got whispered in the ear. You're thinking someone just whispered in your ear. You're like, what is That's what you get. You didn't think Cluster for that, chat. Sir, I am trying to sleep. Okay. We could incorporate some of this, chat, in the sash. Because I do kind of like the muted color scheme. Okay, wait. Should the darker color be on the top or the bottom, chat? I don't actually know how would this work in shading, chat? For those of you who know shading. Like, where would the darker color be? Would it be like here? Under? So like that, kinda? Oh yeah, should we put like some of it in here? Let's sleep on that. Bro, how long were you waiting to say that in your mic? I had like a physical reaction to that. LMAI is so creeped out. Oh man, that might be the highlight of my day, chat. There's nothing quite like scaring the muffins out of people. But nothing quite like scary muffins out of people. I've been almost hit chat so many times, like in my life, because I like was in the process of jump scaring somebody, and then they like almost clocked me one. On accident, obviously. But I just find that really funny. Oh, that tickles me. Like, I'll describe it. Like, imagine like so I'd be like over at a friend's house or something, chat, and I'd be standing there, and I'd be like, oh, what if I hide behind this door? And then they like come in, and I just like pop out. I'm like, surprise! I just jump scare them. Like, that'd be so flipping funny. And then I do. Rarely do people ever find it as amusing as I do. Food for thought. But anyway, but alas, it's still really, really funny. Bad, when I was a kid, I used to sneak around and jump scare people. Nice. I feel like that's the way to do it. Sneak around and jump scare people. Hmm? There you go. Concrete. I apologize, by the way. If I scared you, I am deeply, 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 emphatically sorry. And I wholeheartedly apologize. Slash J, don't care, get wrecked, nerds. Nah, I'm just kidding. Sorry if you got jump scared. But you gotta admit, it was really funny. And I feel like, doesn't that kind of alleviate some of the anxiety of it? No? I don't know. I thought it did. Again. I'm apparently too quiet and would always scare my coworkers and classmates. Lucy, do you not want me to put you up there? What? Do you want to go up? Yes, you do. You go on. There you go, baby. Hey, go lay down. No more snackums. It's really funny. We'll give you that. Thank you. Okay. Chat. Can we do the water technique with this? Because won't we? No. I don't think we can, chat. But we can do it like right here. Here, let's do this. We'll go up to here. Okay. And then we can do this. Oh, fudge. Can we do the hot dog strat? I have a much better strat now, chat. I call it the wet hot dog strat in Bed Wars. I'll explain what it is. You do the hot dog, okay? The hot dog strat. Then you pour water, okay, over it from a higher like point in the sky. And what you end up doing is the water, as it comes down, basically like it protects the hot dog. So the water like has this great like effect on it. You feel me? Food for thought. It's a great strategy. Very underutilized in Bed Wars. You should call it the Soggy Doggy. That's awesome. That is a great name. I'm gonna write that down. The Soggy Doggy. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. Next time I play with Skeppy, I will remember that. Okay. That is phenomenal. The Soggy Doggy. Have you guys ever had a hot dog and then the bun gets like all gross and wet? Oh, I hate that. Isn't that weird, chat? How texture like affects us in such a way, like, when at the end of the day, like, it all eventually goes to our stomach anyway. The Soggy Doggy! Boom! I gotta remember that one. Too late, I've already written it down. Uh-oh. Yeet. Okay. How does this look? Okay. I can vibe with that. That looks good. I think we can mix and match other colors in with it too. I think that's a pretty good shimmery. The only thing I regret is we won't be able to add as much detail, I think, as I would have liked. Alas. The Soggy Doggy. Oh, that's so good. We're gonna need like either a light gray concrete to kind of mix and match with this. I think we might actually have enough. I'm trying to think of like what could we blend with this color. You know what I mean? Like what color could blend with it? That looks pretty good. Maybe brown? Should we mix some brown with it? If the clicking starts getting on your nerves, by the way, chat, let me know. I can add it to the noise suppression sound. There's one awesome thing that I love about AI right there is the noise suppression utilities that have come from it. Basically, as you talk into a mic chat, it live updates and learns what your voice sounds like so that it can remove things that are not your voice or like human voice. And it can cut out like traffic sounds and things like that. That's the thing, chat, why I think people need to be careful. The AI that most people are against, chat, is called, quote unquote, generative AI, which is different from other forms of AI. Like, so I'll give you a great example of a really cool form of AI, all right? So certain types of cancers, chat, metastasize in the body in interesting ways. And so, oh, we could add like boot cuffs to this. Ooh, yes. Something like that. And so what they can do, chat, is they can use, let's say, for example, you scan a person's like body. Right? So you take a scan, like a 3D scan or whatever, of like somebody. You take a 3D scan, right? You can then come back after the fact, chat. And you can, what's the word? Scan them again. And you can use AI to essentially look at their internal organs, right? And you can go, oh, wow, we've noticed there's like a growth on this organ that isn't present in most people, or this organ. Like, think about a human, chat. Have you guys ever paid? Have you guys ever played those games that are called Find the Difference? Have you guys ever done those? It's like a paper sheet. What is bro talking about? How about you listen and maybe you'll figure it out? Have you ever played those games where it's like spot the difference? Okay. All right. Imagine, okay, ready, chat? I want you to look at this. Ready? Look at this. Everybody look. Okay. Okay, I apologize, that one guy. Yeah, everybody look. Ready? Memorize. 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 Hold on. You have it memorized? Okay. Because I'm going to take and I'm going to add a difference. But hold on. We gotta stand like in the same spot to do this, because otherwise it won't be fair to you guys. So here we go, chat. Ready? Spot the difference. In 3, 2, 1. Do you guys have it memorized? Memorize, 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 and bloop. All right, I'm gonna go tweak it. Tell me if you can spot the difference, chat. Ready? Hold on, we're going back up. We're going back up. Just memorized? Do you have it memorized? I gotta fly all the way back up. Gosh darn it. Okay. And we are ready. Back. All right. Now spot the difference. Do you see it? How many of you see it? You don't see it, do you? Now, if you have the two images, right? And you're looking at both of them side by side. You feel me? And you're looking at both of them, you could probably find the difference. Okay? I'll tell you where the difference is. It's literally one block. That was one block, and I added another one right there. That's it. That's the only difference, okay? Now, if you took a screenshot before and after, you could probably find it, okay? But guess what, chat? AI is really good at playing spot the difference. So if you take a human and you scan them when they don't have cancer, and you train an AI, you say, look at all of these body scans of people who don't have cancer. Here's what they look like. And then here is what it looks like when cancer is present. The AI can learn to play spot the difference. So when you go get scanned and then you come back 6 months later and they scan you and they look, they can go, huh, the computer is really good at spotting that difference. Whereas humans are pretty good at that, but we're not nearly as good as a computer. You feel me? So that's a great use of AI that is actually pretty darn cool, or machine learning, where you can get it to learn how to spot the difference and essentially find and identify cancers. But it's not accurate enough to replace radiologists, quote unquote, yet. It's already more accurate than the average doctor. It's not better than the best doctor, but AI technology in this area is better than the average doctor already. In other words, the average radiologist or doctor that's doing this, like, the AI is better than them. So if you're a bad doctor, and you are, yeah, that's true. Studies haven't been super on point with that. Here's the thing. I don't think you'll see radiologists and like doctors and people who look at x-rays go away, because people will have to still like verify that. You don't just want to take the AI's word for it and go, well, the AI said your liver was a big tumor, so we're just gonna take the whole liver out. But I need that to live. Well, I'm sorry. You'll have to take that up with Siri. But I do think at some point, we will hit that point where a lot of people's lives will be saved through the advancement of that technology, which is kind of cool on one level. Chat, as much as I love the heart, I think the heart might need to be widened a little bit. I've been trying to keep the heart, but I think I'm going to have to taper it down to at least there. I'm going to wind up getting rid of it, is the problem. I know a lot of people really like it. I'll see how long I can leave it there for. It is very cool. Bad, here in Mexico, a scientist named Julian Rios made a bra that uses AI to help detect breast cancer. This was in 2016. Wait, I needed to go and get something. Hold on. What did I need to go and get? That's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Like gray concrete. Oh yeah, I need more blackstone. That's what I need. How much do I have? I'm not gonna lie, that's actually really darn cool. I will say one of the things that for me, I think freaks me out a little bit about stuff like that, chat, is I watched this documentary, well, YouTube documentary, but this guy was talking about how, like, there is a rise in false, what do you call it, chat? A rise in false, what do they call that when they falsely, diagnose somebody? Whatever. Misdiagnose. There's a rise in misdiagnosing various, cancer types, within people. Basically, so there's different types of cancers, chat. Is my understanding. Is there's cancers that will kill you and cancers that won't kill you. All cancers are bad and they're not good. But certain types of cancers, it's like by the time they would ever kill you, you would be like 200 years old, right? And so the question you ask yourself is, what happens if they detect a cancer and it turns out that it's one of those cancers? In other words, it's one that either would be so slow at growing. That's like one of the really, here's a positive thing in that. One of the really cool treatments, chat, that they've started figuring out is if they can just get your body. So like, believe it or not, chat, do you know your body develops cancers like almost every day? It's just your immune system is so good at identifying the cancers and the tumors and the cells that are funky that it's so good at it that your immune system just goes, nope, this is cancer, and it kills and destroys those cells before they can replicate and cause harm, right? Which is pretty cool, right? So some of the best treatments, chat, is they've gone in and taken tumor samples. Like these new treatments, they take a sample. Wow, this whole spawn looks crazy. I wonder what happened to this. We should get rid of, I think, some of the streaming of it, even though it looks really cool. But anyway, they basically will take a sample of the tumor, they take it out, and then they go in and inject something, and they basically train your antibodies on that tumor. And they like send out warning signals like, hey, this is a bad thing. You need to deal with these cells, right? And then what they'll do is they'll take those antibodies and they reintroduce them in your body. And it's basically like making a vaccine for your very specific type of cancer. Because the way cancers work, chat, is they basically bypass the immune system. So your body just doesn't see them. It's literally like invisible. Like they're literally invisible. They have special like markers. But if your body can detect them, outside of people who might be immunocompromised or certain situations, your body can literally like remove them on its own. So your body sees it and goes, oh, this needs to go. Goodbye. And it takes care of it. You feel me? Isn't that neat? Food for that. Anyway, we can keep building. Anyone got a fun topic we can talk about? Does that mean a Samsung smart fridge can be a doctor? Yes! That is what it means. Someday your fridge will be a doctor. Think about it, chat. Imagine that. Hey, fridge, can you order me more Doritos? Don't you think that would be a little bad for your cholesterol? You're my literal Samsung fridge. I don't want your opinion on my cholesterol. I'm sorry, but the government has ordered that everybody's cholesterol must be between these levels. Your levels are escalated by a lot. I can no longer order you those Doritos. Samsung fridge, disconnect from the Wi-Fi. I'm sorry, but according to government ordinance 7587-0 blah blah blah, you must remain connected to the internet so we can get updated policies and maintain all cognizant awareness of you. Chat, it's the dystopia. Black Mirror should do an You know what is kind of funny, chat? Isn't that kind of frightening when Black Mirror does an episode and then like a year later it's like somebody saw that episode and they were like, what a great idea! We should totally do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Why don't we implement that? And you're like, no, that was supposed to be a warning, not a step-by-step instruction manual. All right, time chat. Thank you, Murmur. Thank you, HBM. It's kind of funny, chat. I'm not gonna lie. And you're just sitting there like, bruh. Alright, there we go. There we go. Again. Da 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 da. We're almost done. I'm glad no one's bothered by the clicking, chat. That makes me happy. That everybody loves universally the clicking sound. I am unimpressed by my fries today. Yeah, I've basically cut fries out of my diet. Too many carbs, chat. And I love potatoes. But fries are like basically just pure sugar. But they're so flipping good. Think about that, chat. Fries are basically sugar. It's not really sugar, it's a starch. The carbs are sugar, right? So it's basically fries are sugar that we dip in ketchup. It's just basically just tomato sugar. Because there's so much sugar in ketchup. That's like when people criticize people for not liking tomatoes, right? Wait, I just figured it out. Chat, have you ever heard people say like, wait, you don't like tomatoes, but you're eating ketchup? And they're like, yeah. And they're like, well, those are made with tomatoes. Well, guess what, chat? Calling ketchup made from tomatoes is like saying that a Hershey's chocolate bar is made from chocolate. Yes, it is made from chocolate, but do you know how much sugar is in ketchup and how much sugar is in a Hershey's chocolate bar? Like, I like chocolate, but I'm not gonna eat a 100% cacao bar. Have you had like pure chocolate bars, chat? They taste disgusting. They don't have any of that sweet, sweet sugar in it, right? Just like if you just mashed tomatoes into a ketchup-like paste, it wouldn't taste exactly like ketchup because it wouldn't have all that sugar in it. That's kind of fascinating to think about. Bitterness is an indication of poison. That's what the government wants you to think. Birds aren't real, chat. Don't fall for the propaganda. You know what I might do with his elbow, chat? I might bring it down. Because I do feel like he needs to hold something. Oh my goodness, we could have him holding like a flag. Imagine we did a flagpole out to here. No. I can't think of a good flag that I would have him hold. We'll sleep on that, chat. Hold on. Whoa, that looks cool. A shield could be awesome. Okay. I need a slightly darker white, chat. A slightly darker white. Would white stained concrete look good? Or should we use calcite? The problem is I'm not sure how much calcite I have. Bone block? No, we can't use bone blocks because it's got that round texture on it. Alright, let's go look for calcite, chat. Down we go! Okay. If only we could find one of our many Many, many giant mining tunnels. Oh. Well. Did you hear that? Alright, I'm gonna look for one. I'm sure we'll bump into one at some point if we go in this direction long enough. Oh, hold on. I need these. Oh. Oh. Line chat. I can't miss an opportunity to get diamonds. Because I'm gonna need a bunch for the sword. Wait, should we collect the gold too? Yeah, we might as well. Okay. I feel like I should be hitting it, chat. Why haven't we run into a cave yet? He's missing gems in his crown, yes. We're not hitting any of our, what do you call it? Tunnels. Come on. Quack. Nope. I definitely hit some diamonds, but I missed some. Calcite, where are you? Chat! I can't find any. Mountains have calcite? Well, where are the mountains? I'm just looking for one of the big tunnels we blew up with TNT, chat. And I can't find any. We always seem... Oh, is this calcite? No. We always seem to find it when we don't need it and don't find it when we need it. Fudge! Maybe try the huge tunnels. That's what I'm looking for! I can't find them! We've blown up so many of them. But where are they? You saved the cords for some many times? You are correct, but they're so far back in my cords, though. Chat, I could use the bathroom so bad. Hold that thought. 1 second. I'm back. Okay. We did some mining literally right over here. Maybe we should go here. I feel like there's gotta be some... I remember we did a ton of mining down here. So where did we go? We came here. We went down about here. I think it's literally straight down. Let's go down here. Yes. All right. We don't need copper for anything, right? Okay. Amethyst. Holy muffin. 3 diamonds that we were missing? What? Don't mind if I do. This is a big cave, chat. Okay. There's a big hole in the ground. Huh? It's actually crazy. We'll go this way. Mental note. Oh man, bruh. Okay, well, we don't need a lot of it. Fudge. I'll just take this because you never know. All right, that's pretty good. 1 cluster. I think that should be enough for what we need, chat. We got a lot from it. Are you guys enjoying the calm music, by the way? Just a quick question for you. It's a bit of a tone change from our usual symphony.
Quack.
Yeah, it's nice. Nice. I'm glad you like it. You're getting a surprising amount of diamonds, chat. Okay, wait. Whoever came through here left a bunch of diamonds. Some of those were in really obvious spots. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Jackpot, chat. Cha-ching. Here we can fly back through here. Oh, no shot. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm happy with this. How's your gold supply? I think it's doing pretty good. We have a decent amount of gold. I think we should have enough gold to make the crown. We're gonna need to smelt the gold blocks though. You're right. We might as well pick up the gold we see down here. I will take that. I will take that. I will take that. I'll take that. Wait for, oh, hello. I am gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. Gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. Wait a minute. This area looks odd. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chat. I think I know where we're at. Chat. I think, if my guess is correct, I think we're really close to Tubbs Tavern. Hold on. Never mind. I was gonna say, chat, that mined out area looked very familiar to an old trap site. It literally looked identical to something we had done. I was like, wait a minute. That's wild, chat. I was so confused. I was like, there's no way we're that close. Okay, chat. Crazy idea. Okay. Oh yeah, so wait a minute. No, can't tell what's different. Oh yeah, let's see how this statue looks. Yep. No, I like it. I like how it's come along. Okay, let me think. Is that darker, chat? It kind of is darker. Would this be a better shirt color, chat? Yeah. I'm gonna just put it where I think, like, the shadow would be. And then we'll do a slightly darker one. Okay, I think white concrete looks a little bit darker too. And I think we should do it over here as well. Like, I'm trying to think of the blocks that have like a lot of shadow to them. Like this spot. done? Not yet. Not add time yet. Okay. We now need more gravel. Because we need to make white concrete. Because I'm pretty sure white concrete is slightly better for what we're going for. Wait. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. This is white concrete. Which one is darker, chat? Should we get light gray instead? Okay, which of these three is the darkest? Because this one's brighter in some aspects. Yeah, I think we need... Yeah, it's like off-white with grayish tones. I think light gray might be better. Let's get some sand from here. Or we could do andesite for that. That's definitely a grayish tone, but I think I want to stay in the solid gray. Which you would think I would just use stone then. But stone has like a weird texture to it. Sand. And gravel. Boink. Okay. Light gray concrete time. You made a ton of light gray that you dumped in the chest. Yes, where did I put that? Chat. Where did we put the light gray concrete? Does anyone remember? Where did we put it? Where did we put it? In the base? Was it in here? Okay, it would have popped out right over here somewhere. You put it in your perfectly organized storage system. Thank you. So it should be over here. I don't know, I'm not seeing it. No, I'm not seeing it. I feel like I'm being memed right now. Being memed, chat. Where is it? Maybe on top of the platform middle tower. Here, you're right. It's in one of these. No. 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 Cyan. Light gray. We had a bunch of it. What did we do with it? Did we put it in here, maybe? Oh, I bet you we stuck it in one of these. These are like our little devilly-do chests. We just randomly put stuff in. Ooh! That's a cool color. Let's steal that. Flashbacks to the QSMP of saying is in like 3 backpacks. This is completely different to that, chat. I know where everything is. We had gray concrete. Where is it? Was it on the shulker? Yes! The shulker! We emptied it over here! You're right! It was over here, chat. Aha! Aha! Okay. Now we need to do this. We'll put this. Okay, what do you guys think about the shadow? Would that look good? Or does it need to be slightly brighter? So in other words, should it look... You know what? From a distance... Okay, from a like, this works. Like, that works really well. Okay. Never mind. I like how it looks when you're not looking at it. Like, nothing ever really works when you're staring right at it. Right? Like, really, really focused on it. You know what I mean? But it's when you, like, take a step back and you, like, look at it from a slight distance. All of a sudden you're like, oh yeah, no, that works. Okay. Fudge. 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 No! Woo! I am gonna kill that skeleton. Okay. No, that looks nice. I think that looks good, chat. We might want to add a little bit of light. I don't think you're wrong about that. Sig, look, that looks great. The shading, I think, works. I think I might add a little bit more white right here. Like regular quartz. Do you need to get the gold cooking? Probably. Let's go harvest it. Actually, we should probably just cook up the other stuff. That way we can replace it. All right. I am feeling pretty good about this, chat. I think we're definitely not gonna get it done today. Because at bare minimum, even if we get all the details done, we're still gonna be left with, what's the word? We're gonna be left with, at bare minimum. We're gonna be left with that bare minimum, the, there we go. The, terrain, right? But to be honest, we don't necessarily have to rush it, because it's coming along very nice. I'm very happy with it so far. Here, let's break this. No! I don't want to be Filson! Thank you, Tigos. I appreciate that. I've been enjoying this process. Okay. Chicken jockey with the babies. Every time I see a baby zombie now, chat, that's what I think of. Chicken jockey. And how could a meme have done that, chat? Oh my gosh, chat. Imagine someone on the director's team, chat, had been like a big fan of Filza, and they were like, wait a minute, what if we have it just be a baby zombie, and then we have the guy react to it like it's a big deal, like, baby zombie! Oh, poor Filza, could you imagine that? Everybody from that point on would have just been like, they would have ruined the baby zombie meta. It would have been the end, chat. Oh man. Whee! Free XP. Free diamonds. Okay, we got the diamonds that we're gonna use for our blade. Alright. Wait, we need to take some of these out. Perfect. I hate babies, they're so hard to hit. See, I feel that way too. There's just really small targets. You know? Oh my gosh! Write that down, chat. I hate babies. They are so hard to hit. Out of context, Minecraft quotes. Alright, that's gonna be in my series. Hence why, can you write that down for me? That's gonna be a part of my series of things you can say in Minecraft, but you cannot say, like, outside of Minecraft. Oh, hold on, chat. 1 second. Again, where was I, chat? Yeah, this... Wait, what? Wait, it's double layered? Whatever. I just noticed that. Why on earth would you hit a baby? No, a baby zombie. No, a baby zombie. Okay, someone's got like, chat. Someone's got like a 3-minute delay, chat. But wait, hold on. While we're on that note, though, okay. While we're on that note, I can think of at least 10 reasons to hit a baby. Does the baby have a gun? Is the baby pointing a gun at me? Is the baby going to shoot another baby with a gun? Does the baby have a hatchet pointed at another baby? See, I just listed off like 5 reasons in the span of like 2 seconds. Okay? I'm just saying, I just listed 5 reasons in like 2 seconds. Okay? So if I can list 5 reasons in like 2 seconds, I can list at least 10 other reasons in like a minute. Okay? Will not hitting the baby cause a nuke to go off, potentially killing millions? Boom. That's another reason. Okay? That's something to think about. There you go. I literally just listed off a bunch of reasons, chat. I don't need to keep listing reasons. I feel like someone who says, why would you ever hit a baby? If you have just one reason, chat, why hitting a baby would be valid. Again, in Minecraft, we're talking about in Minecraft, like baby zombies. I feel like if you have just one reason, like you're good, you're golden. You know what I mean? Assuming, see, this is why context is important, chat. Assuming you are doing it for that reason and not like any other reason, you're good. Is the baby's name BadBoyHalo? Because then it might be warranted. That's actually crazy. Ah. That's so annoying. There we go. Okay, we still need more, but I think we have a few more we can yoink. 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 Swing. Nice. Let's flipping go. Okay. I'm gonna put on a music chat that's a little bit more chipper. Because this music is depressy spaghetti. Oh, thank you, Ensmommy. Thank you, Ensmommy. Tell me what you think of this song, chat. Oh yeah! This is much more techno vibe music, I think. Well, at least based on, it's more in vibe with the statue. Okay. We need to, I think, replace this. Because this is in the shadow too. Nope. Lucy, I'm not letting you out, you scoundrel. Okay. Or replace this bit. What do you think, chat? Just coming along, chat. Let's start replacing the gold of the crown. You know what? I am gonna definitely keep the granite here, because I do think having this granite will help kind of keep the tone of, I don't want it to look lifelike. You feel me? I do want it to look like a statue. You know what I mean? Lucy, come get it. I got some food for you. Lucy, where are you? Good. No, it's still cooking. How is bro so rich? You know what, Safi? I appreciate you asking that instead of asking me how I can fly. It's honestly rather refreshing. Up, Lucy. Come on. Up. Up. Come on. Ah. Sit. There we go. Bro's got fly hacks installed in hardcore mode. What the fudge? I'm reporting you on Twitch. I don't know why they think it's hardcore mode, because these are hardcore hearts. So it looks like it's hardcore mode. Back in the day, I was, when I was making texture packs chat, I was browsing through the Minecraft textures. And I found these hearts. I was like, wow. Those hearts look flippin' awesome. I'm gonna use those, like, in my texture pack. So I changed my texture pack to include those hearts as the default hearts, because I thought they just looked cool. Then I started getting comments going, "You're not in hardcore mode, you cheater." And I was like, what the fudge are these people talking about? I have no clue what these people are talking about. Like, weird. And I was like, oh, so history repeats itself, chat. Come on. Man, this is taking forever. I thought they were supposed to smelt quicker. As if I have the boost, but I think you have to, like, interact with them. Did you ever play in hardcore mode? No. I don't like the idea of losing a world like that. That would drive me insane. The idea of losing that, I just don't think I'd play that casually. Too anxiety inducing, chat. Especially, could you imagine if you lost that hardcore world to a baby zombie? Like, that would be the worst thing ever. Oh my gosh. I might actually, like, go insane. No, I'm just saying, like, if that's how I lost it, it would drive me, like, even more insane. That's what I mean. Like, I literally, like, that would be probably so embarrassing. And, like, the crows are weaving now. No, that's what I'm saying, chat. That would stress me out. Just the idea that could happen. Think about how stressful Minecraft can be already. Do you really want to add more like stress to it? Like, gosh. But I guess you had to each their own, you know? Oh, look at that. Okay. Now, someone said you should add an emerald. Like right here. We're totally gonna do that. It's not yet. Okay. Okay. What color should the hilt be? Out of curiosity. Like, what does a diamond sword look like? Hold on. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Okay. There we go. That's more on point. Iron? Gold or silver? What does a diamond sword look like? Does it have wood? Cyan? What is that? Cyan terracotta? Cyan terracotta, chat? What do you think? Or not terracotta, cyan concrete. That's true. I do have a diamond sword there. You're correct. Here, we will go and use... Let's go get some sand. I need sand! Wait a minute. Oh. Uh-huh. And gravel? I need to dig this down anyway later, so this is perfect. Now cyan should have some over here. What's your favorite block in the game? That's a good question. The fudge? That was weird. Very odd, chat. Okay, we need green dye. Yep. I have a perk that lets me fly. People ask on occasion, like, how can you fly? Just fine. You know what? I guess it's not to blame people who are just showing up. Like, if you just saw some dude streaming and he was flying, right? I guess my first conclusion would be like, bro, really using fly hacks? You hate to see it. So, I guess that's fair. Not a completely crazy assumption. It only gets on our nerves, chat, because it, after like the 20th person to do it, it's like, what do we do? We should create like a key command chat. If you type the word flying or like fly hacks, this is it, like the mod or Fossabot like pings you. It's like, no, actually, BadBoyHalo is not using fly hacks. What he's doing is here we go. Let's do it. That looks awesome. Okay. All right. I'm loving it, chat. Okay. Should we tweak some of the, what do you call it? Okay. It definitely has some work to be done still. So here's my question, chat. I'm thinking, and I want your thoughts on this, that we save. Hold on. I think what we do. I want to see what it looks like from like over here. Looks really good. Like right here. This looks awesome. Okay, here's my thinking. Tell me what you guys think. I think I figured out how I want to change this. Just remove that block and put it down there. I think that'll help with the angle a little bit. Hold on, let me take a peek. Never mind. While we're thinking it. Anyway. We could put a shield in his hand. We could also adjust the head, make it a little bit bigger. Let's take some screenshots in case we want to tweak anything later. This is a great song. I love this song. We could give him a potion. We could put a... So here's what I'm thinking, chat. We could have a trident coming through. Okay. Can you guys see my mouse? Yeah, you can. Okay, so this is what I'm imagining. Follow me here. Imagine a trident kind of angling down and then swing like 3 kind of prongs pointing down. And back here in the back would be the back of the trident. Alright? Like going behind it. But it would be coming out and swing, swing, swing. It's kind of right there. I think that would be kind of cool. And then we wouldn't have to change the arm at all. Make him stand on a wither skull. Ooh, that's a good idea. Oh, snap. Chat, don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. If anyone ever says you're not that bright, chat, they're lying. You're pretty smart sometimes. Okay, that's a good addition. I like that idea, actually. Okay, but in order to do that, I think we gotta push out our mountain a little bit. So let's do that. Let's do some terrain modifications. We're just gonna harvest some stone from here. Okay, perfect. Nom nom nom. So here's what I'm thinking. So if we gotta get rid of this. Okay. How big would a wither skull be? Let's just kind of do an outline of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You think we could make one that's like 10 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I bet we could make one that's like 10 blocks by 10 blocks. Don't you think? I think we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So assume this would be the outline of our wither skull. Right? Then what do we need to make the terrain look natural? I think is we have to bring it out to about look on the stage. There's one on the mic stand. Thank you. I think we'd have to bring it out at least 2 blocks in front of it. Have it look natural. So let's just copy this pattern. Believe one of you babies. I'm basically just bringing this terrain out a little bit, chat. See the face of it, like right here? Here we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. So imagine that comes out to there. All right? And then we do our wither skull that he's stepping on. Could look really cool. We could even like, you know what we could do actually here as well? I'm wondering, should we not just make this look more natural and just look like an outcropping? Like, in other words, are we just extending this out and then bringing it down? Yeah, it's a wild song, chat. Just don't pay too much attention to lyrics. If you pretend like you can't hear it, it's like it's not even there, chat. No! Too late now that you pointed it out. No! Oh, what am I doing? I only need it for the top layer. There we go. Hold on. All right, nice. And then we can push that out a little bit. But I like that. So I'm imagining it being like pushed out just a smidge. I think that's pretty good for like the start. Okay. What colors are we gonna need for our wither skull? First, let's sleep. No one's sitting on the throne. Thank you for the 44 months! Yay! Thank you, Sim. Thank you, T-Goose. Yay! 44 months! It's 4 months away from a year. 4 years, T-Goose. Or Sim. My songs are still locked in that gosh darn basement. Deep Slate and Blackstone, they're thinking. I'm thinking you's right. I'm thinking you's. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take it with me. More charcoal / gray. It is. It's like a darker gray, isn't it? Do we have a dark gray over here? Where'd that? Where's bad sound like Mater from Cars? I don't know. I don't know why he sounds like Mater today. What? I do not know it is. It sounds like Mater. Huh. Okay. Think like almost like a gray and then like a black. In the right spot. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a gray outline, then we'll come in with some other blocks. Oh, wait a minute. That's gonna clash with the boots, isn't it? I think we need to... What we'll do is we'll do, like... Deep slate. Yeah, deep slate's gonna be what we're gonna have to come in with. We'll do deep slate up there and kind of mix and match through in horizontal lines. And then we'll do black. Not the muffin. On. All right, let me go get deep slate chat. Do I have to smelt it? I think I do. Well, yeah, I was gonna use some of this basalt to mix in with the black stone. Or should we mix it in with this? What are you guys saying? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Chat, would this be a better color to use here? Nah. I thought it did look good for a second. Okay, but what about here? I feel like this could look good in the lighter parts. Maybe zombie. What do you guys think? Like, so see how shadow brighter up here. So like here, 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 here. Here, 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 here. Where'd it go? Here, 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 here. Here, here, here. Why isn't it toggleable, chat? Why isn't it toggleable? Oh my gosh. I'm so glad we painted it. Like, see, like, see how it's painted on? You're so lucky, chat. Oh gosh. I just had a heart attack. Okay, that looks cool. Okay, that looks great, chat. The leg that's kind of out in the open versus the one that's in the shadow. We love texturing here, chat. Like it needs to just be right about here, here, and here. Kind of a little bit, not quite. There we go. Something like that. There you go. Little transition. Perfect. Okay. Now, what was the block we were gonna use? Deep slate. We gotta go get some deep slate. To the deep slate! Whee! Wait, fudge. I mined with the wrong pick. Ooh, coal. Let's hold on to that. What do you guys think of this song? Are we fans? Pretty vibing with it, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, up we go! Oh, hold on. Great. Guys, Palm saw May tweet out, bad justifying killing babies while building the Techno statue. Perfect vibes, extra perfect if they're orphans. Guys, you gotta put context. People get confused. Palm, you don't understand. Listen, it's not that babies were being justified in being killed. That's completely not the case. Okay? We were saying, like, out of context, something Minecraft. Blah, blah, blah. No, don't worry. It's fine, Palm. Everything's fine. I think it's justifiable if the babies attack first. Exactly. So you get it. Some people get it. Because technically you got two orphans right here and stuff. What? That's crazy. No, hey, I never said anything about orphans, okay? I said specifically, if anything, we were talking about specifically baby zombies, okay? Like if we're getting into the semantics of it. I regret this combo. /J in Minecraft. Don't make that joke, kids, okay? That's a joke that only your favorite Minecraft streamer should do. Making that joke anywhere else will get you in trouble. Okay. Gosh, that's gonna be a funny video. I'm gonna make it like a compilation of Minecraft shorts, chat. But don't worry, Palm. Everything is A-okay. We live in a society, Palm. Is it really? It is. Ad time, chat. See you in 30 seconds. What a convenient ad time. Yeah, awesome when the ad times are really convenient, chat. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I made it too far down. Hold on. There we go. What do you think, Palm? Is our Wither Skull. Who is it who suggested this? This is a good idea. I think a couple people probably have. Why are you killing babies? Gosh darn it, not Dapper 2. Guys, no babies are being harmed in this stream. Yet. I think we only saw one baby zombie and we just knocked it off the top of the cliff. We didn't even kill it. Okay. So let's all take a deep breath. We should probably sleep, to be fair. I really kind of want to give him tusks, but I'm trying to think of how to make it look right. Bad, don't murder orphans. You have a tendency of adopting them instead. What the fudge? What the fudge? We need to have a conversation about that. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Come on. Gosh darn it, this is really annoying. There we go. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Ah, baby! No, baby zombie! Go away! Oh, we have to kill it! Oh, right in front of his parent, too. That's crazy. Ah. I had to. It was coming right at me. You saw it. I had no choice. I had to. Okay, it was coming right at me. I'm thinking we do like this. Wait, no, we should bring it down a little bit. You look surprised like that. You're gonna have to make him look less cute. He looks way too cute. Maybe we should bring it down. Okay, how's that look, chat? It definitely does not look proportional, not gonna lie. The head is too high. Well, I'd say the head in general is too big. But in order to shrink the head down, I'd have to make the skull in general smaller. Which I guess is fine. We could lift it up a little bit. So let's assume we did that. Where would it be? We can just make it proportional. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bye, Dapper. See ya. Well, I got pulled out of playing BG3 because Bad was murdering babies. Now I'll go back to my addiction. See ya. Bye, Dapper. Thank you for stopping by. And just for the record, we were not killing babies here. Okay. I'm very much not a fan of I'm not even gonna say it, chat. Okay? I'm not even gonna say it. We're just gonna let that sentence hang in the air. Unspoken. There you go. That's crazy. Consequences of your own actions? That's crazy, Palm. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That reminds me of... Didn't some people at some point try and take that joke Techno made about killing orphans? Like, to like a serious... Some people took that like really seriously and got really bent out of shape about that. Oh my gosh. We live in a time period, chat. I'm telling you, chat, some people are just allergic to fun. Oh well, it is what it is. Ooh. Or is it not fun? Happiness. Happiness, chat. Not a fan of baby slaughter. Understandable. But I have no problem with killing the little beings in Minecraft. Exactly. Yeah. We take out the... whatever you call them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The baby zombies. That's totally going in my video though, when I make it. Hey, what do you think, by the way, Bev? How's it coming along? Look at it. I'm pretty happy with it, not gonna lie. I do think some well-placed concrete could look good. Hey, wait, where's the skull? There it is. You missed both Palm and Bevid. Sorry, I swear. That who you're telling little ones. Come on, you're crazy. Oh yeah, this is awesome, Bad. I really like it. Thank you. Thank you, Ents. I got him. I am very happy with how this is. Holy fudge! Oh, fudge, that scared me. I'm a big fan of how this is coming along. Honestly, chat, if you're building and your build doesn't get blown up by a creeper at least once, you're not doing it right, you know? I feel like every build should taste the pain of a creeper at least one time. What do they call that? It's like when you're, someone said that about, like, was it sewing? No, it's like there's some other thing that when you're doing it, it's almost impossible not to, like, stab yourself, like, on accident. Maybe it is sewing. And so I remember talking to someone and they're like, oh yeah, no, it's not. You haven't officially done blah, blah, blah unless you bled on it while making it or something like that. I'm trying to remember what it was. But yeah, it's the creeper christening. Every build needs to have a creeper blow it up at least once. Okay, this looks a little bit grayer. So I think we can use this. Yeah, let's see. Where are the darker gray blocks? We'll do like this. Let's kind of mix and match in here. Add some cracked brick. No, I think you're right. Okay. That looks pretty good. Alright. Needle felting. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was some sort of... There's some sort of thing. Sport or craft. That when you do it, there's a high chance of, like, breaking something. But I can't remember what it is. Thank you, Ella Star Rose. Okay, what do you guys think? That looks pretty good. I am content with that. Okay. Oh, whoops. Let's go put our Wither Skull that we borrowed back. And let's also sleep. Thank you very much. Thank you for the gifted, Ella. Hope you're doing good. Me. Why am I listening to Screamo? That's my least favorite kind of music, actually. It's coming along really good. The face. The face is still missing something. Tusks. I could use quartz stairs to make them. We'll put this back. Emerald by the ear. Thank you. But Starset is not Screamo. That is good. Okay. When I think of Screamo, I think of something like death metal, right? I don't think Screamo is simply like yelling or shouting. It's not equal Screamo. Screamo is very specific. Like it's very much like like you just can't understand what's being said. It's just might as well be gibberish. Alright? That's what I think of as Screamo. You know what I mean? Did we finish the thing? I don't know if we did. Grunge? Is that what they call it? I don't know what the technical term for it is. Okay, we got more dirt. Have the growl. When passing all the emeralds, the emeralds! We gotta go grab the emeralds, thank you. Tell me if you see emeralds, chat. 1. We only need 2. Oh, we also need maybe a trident to help us model something. Oh. It's really emotional for some reason. This emerald. Let me know if it's the correct ear, chat. Let's keep working on the terrain. We're almost done. I searched up Star Set in Spotify. It's called Heavy Metal and Hard Rock. No. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. No. Star Set is not heavy metal. What? I need to speak to a manager. It's just not correct. It's like alternative hard rock. It's like with a little bit of electronic zing to it. Like, how do you even describe Star Set, chat? Like, it's such a unique flavor of music. Gosh, that's so ridiculous. It's not called that. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I bet they used AI. I bet they used AI to categorize that. Wait a minute, what? Okay. I think that looks pretty good. And then I think we'll keep the underhang. So I'll put stone underneath it, chat, in the same pattern. And keep the same like vibe. Because I like that shape a lot. Okay. Let's check the back. How's the back looking? Ironically, looks pretty good. Let's flesh this out a little bit. But you love me. There we go. What are you thinking, chat? Looks good once the grass grows in. Sir, my message? I'm sorry, Fairy. Welcome to the land of the living, Lauren. So I know you once told Lucius your favorite Star Set was Perfect Machine as it changed them all. No! If anything, that song has become more relevant, chat. Here, ready? You want me to read you the lyrics to Perfect Machine? Here, let me read them to you. I don't know if that's like my all-time favorite song, like 100%. But that song is awesome. Excuse me. this is awesome. I love this. Okay, let me read you these lyrics. Show me your insides. Show me your secrets. Show me what you desire. I can fake it. Show what you wanted so I can be it. And if I bend just right, I can make it. I didn't want you. I want to watch you change from a butterfly and into chains. Lay your heart into my perfect machine. I will show you what you wanted to see. Just a mirror till I get what I need. The reverie was not of me. You never saw nothing, never saw nothing. I'm just a liar without deceiving. I'm just a broken clown make believing. I should have let you know. You should have ran for cover. I'm just a parlor trick, 2-bit counterfeit. Lay your heart into my perfect machine. What I love about this song, chat, and you can go read the rest of the lyrics. I feel like those lyrics are so endemic of what I think is one of the issues within relationships, and one of the problems I think people have with forming genuine relationships is this is at least the way I interpret the song, is in like friendships, romantic relationships, whatever you want to call it, right? Any type of relationship, platonic or otherwise, chat, about it's the double side of it, right? About how people put on a mask to be the perfect machine for others, but also how we acknowledge that we know someone's putting on a front for us and we don't care because that's kind of what we want. In other words, we set aside our desire for genuine human interaction in favor of this calculated machine that behaves exactly as we expect it to. I don't know. It says a lot, I think, about like the nature of society and how we sort of say we want one thing, but we really act like we want another. Oh gosh, that explains my BFF so well. So it's a song that I really like. You guys ever hear of the phrase imposter syndrome? Right? I think it's something a lot of content creators struggle with, where they feel like they don't deserve or have earned any of the stuff that they put effort into, and they struggle with that feeling of like feeling like they haven't really, you know, put any effort. And I think imposter syndrome isn't just common within the content creator space, chat. I think it's common within like every space, right? Have you ever been in a relationship and you're like, I don't deserve this friendship, or I don't deserve this partner, or like things like that? It's such a relatable experience. And I don't know, that song makes me think about stuff like that. I love that song so much for that reason, just because it brings kind of those thoughts and those feelings of how we relate with each other. I feel you, Lauren. Ad time, not yet, HPM, almost. But anyway, okay, one of my other favorite songs in Starset, Halo, but also, hold on, Perfect Machine, set aside the lyrics of that song, it has one of the best drops in Starset songs. I'm just a broken clown, make believing. It's so good. It's just a good song. Go listen to it, chat. Go listen to Starset, Perfect Machine. It's so flipping good. Starset Halo lyrics is another one of my favorite songs. I can see you running every night from the same darkness. It's coming, but you are not alone. If you just say the word, I'll be there by your side. You make me more, you make me superhuman. And if you need me to, I will save you. Send out the signal and all fly low. If it means the death of me, I won't let go. And if I'm lost in the world's shadows, I'll use the light that comes to me from your halo. Again, another song that I feel is very much, it's almost like the flip side of the Perfect Machine song. They counterbalance each other so different, because Perfect Machine is more about the negatives and the dark sides of thinking about relationships and the fakeness of them. And then Halo is like the opposite of that. It's like the idealistic of it, of you're thinking about how you want to be someone's everything, how you want to be their Superman in a way, how you view somebody as this angel. Because remember, like in the lyrics it says, I will use the light that comes to me from your halo, right? Who has halos, chat? Angels do, right? So it shows the flip side of how we see other people, and we look at them as through the ideal mask. We ignore the flaws of the person and we view them as this perfect angel. So I love the parallels of those two songs. Those are my two favorite Starset songs, because depending on the mood you're in or how you're feeling, they sort of capture two different elements. You feel me? So, I don't know. That's kind of my thoughts anyway. Now, this is music to build to, chat. Hi, Red. How are you doing, by the way? Here, I'm going to go ahead. But I take a lot of inspiration, chat, from Starset songs for a lot of stuff, because they're just that good. Hold on. I'm going to do this. Oh, you know what? I don't want it completely covering. I want it almost like that. But it's gotta be as thin as possible. Because if I have it too overwhelming, it's not gonna look good. I don't want it to cover the back. Hold on. Let's be very cautious here. I can keep it in the front. I want to do something like that. There we go. You just say the word, I'll be there by your side. You make me whole. You make me superhuman. And if you need me to, I will save you. I love that song. Such a good song. You know what? Halo might be my favorite song, chat. I think I like the ideals of that song more. As far as like, now the jam of Perfect Machine I think is just really good. But if you're asking me lyrically, I'd say Halo is a little bit better. But the jam of Perfect Machine, like Perfect Machine just has that drop, right? That I love. But the lyrics, I think, of Halo, I think are more relatable to me. Like, I think I like those lyrics more. Two different musics happening. I know, we got classical, chat. Your favorite Starset song is Dystopia. I'm gonna be honest, the latest ones from Starset I've enjoyed, but they haven't been nearly as good as the classics. Alright, chat. We're totally missing something. One, I know we're missing this bit. We gotta add more to it. But we're totally missing something else with the, like, main part of the statue. Can anyone think about what we're missing? What were the notes that we had, chat? What are the notes? Dystopia hits. It's not a bad song. It's a great song. Starset Trials is a great song. Diving Bell. Prepare the diving bell. I love that song. Oh my gosh. That's another great one. Okay, Starset has no bad songs yet. I'm convinced. They have no bad songs. Every song they make is amazing. I'll fight on that opinion, chat. Like, that's just my opinion. And I'm right. 1, 2. Man, Diving Bell's a great flipping song, actually. The lyrics are so good. If you ever want to do something fun, though, chat, sit there and process the lyrics of a Starset song. Because they are not that easy to figure out a meaning to. Their songs are weird. And a lot of times the meaning you'll come to of what you think it means is probably not actually what it means, but that's the fun of it, is you get to kind of come up with your own vibe for it. You know what I'm talking about? Which is okay, you know? Sorry, there's no place for you. Gosh, that's such a great song. You know what, chat? I'm gonna end stream and just go listen to Starset. You guys can do what you want. No, I'm kidding. Bad, you ever heard of Muse? Yeah, I think so. I think I've heard their music before. So that looks great, chat. Keep the sickness. I was searching tomorrow. Happy you're there on your own. Okay, chat. I need your feedback. I feel like we're missing something. I've been able to keep the heart. I feel like we're missing something. And I can't put my finger on it. Tati Maxine, that's actually a great idea. Listening party in the Discord. We can jam to it. What am I missing, chat? The Trident! We still haven't added the Trident! Oh, Icarus is another great song. Oh my gosh, I love Icarus. Ah! That's a great one. Like I said, chat, Starset is just banger after banger. Oh, we need to take more Deep Slate and mix it in with the pants. And then, chat, should we get red nether brick and mix it in with here? I think we maybe take some of this block and we put it up here. Maybe some gold clips right there. We gotta add jewels to the crown. So we've got some little details we need to polish up. And then I think we'll be golden, chat. I don't know why. How would we improve his head? Some buttons on the shirt, maybe? Buttons on the shirt. Buttons on the shirt. Buttons on the shirt. If this one? No. This one. Wait a minute. Oh, chat. Okay. Okay. And then I think we also do something like around here. To give kind of the cuff look. Fancy cuffs, chat. What do they call that, chat? There's a word for what I'm looking for. Lace. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, lace is like a, it's like a fancy, fancy cloth or whatever that fancy people wear. It used to be like really fancy. I think it's really common now. Like if you read a lot of books that take place in medieval times, you're like, he's got lace cuffs, the lace collar. Should we have the collar coming out slightly? Let's see how it looks without shaders now. Oh. I'm pleasantly impressed, chat. It's kept its vibe pretty well without shaders. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this, to be honest. At least for now. I think I might sleep on, I think I want to sleep on it, chat. And then I think tomorrow we can finish it up. You can't really see the different quartz block from a distance, King. That's fine. I'm okay with that. You still kind of can. Like, watch. I'll tell you when I can start to notice it. Is right about here. Really depends on where we put the... Yeah, like right here you can kind of notice it. It's very subtle. It doesn't look bad from the realm map. You can see the top of this Statue? No, you're spot on. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Oh, let me finish that today. Yay! Chef's kiss, chat. Chef's kiss. Thank you, Leah. That's helpful. A helpful reminder. I kept noticing that, but forgetting about it. Okay, so some mental notes for tomorrow, chat. Fix the cuff of the boot. Add a little bit more color if we have more dark gray blocks to the boot. Maybe cyan terracotta. To add a little bit of a change to it. I think we take the cape. Do you see this bit, chat? And we go up to about there, just to make it more voluminous. As far as that, though, I think that's good. I think we had some gold there, like little gold links. And I think we had some red jewels. We might even be able, to be fair, I just noticed something. Huh. Wait a minute. Hold on, chat. Okay, that looks better. What do you guys think? I kind of like that better. I think I might... Yeah. I think I like that better. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to put the jewels in tomorrow. We'll put the jewels in. That'll be the final finishing touch. I think when we reach that point, we'll just say, okay, that's good enough. Alright. I think that's a good place to stop today. We made some good progress. And the trident. We'll save the crown jewels, chat, will be the very last thing we do. Okay? Because that's a very easy thing to do. The trident we'll finish tomorrow, and we'll add the tusks. To clean it up. I'm content, chat. This is pretty good. Let's flipping go! Good work, chat. You did great today. I'm proud of you. Good job. Oh, man. We made some good progress. Thank you, T-Goose, for the 1,000 bits. And the kind words. Awesome progress today, Bad. This looks so great. Great job. Thank you. And thank you, Zora, earlier as well for the thank you and the advice, the feedback. I'm so happy, chat. It's looking great. Let's see how far we can see it from. Oh, nice. I love it. It's looking great. I'm very happy with it, chat. I think it's coming along perfectly. I think there's definitely more we could do. Part of me's wondering if maybe we could do the hair, but I gotta think about it. I don't think we have enough detail to do
you're
the
bald.
hair. Thank you, T-Goose. I'm gonna sleep on it, see if an idea comes to me. Alright. You can do some pretty nice hair. Pretty details. Pretty small. Yeah. And it will be done right around his birthday. Let's go! That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Hold on, chat. Sorry, got a little distracted. All right. All right. Let's go. Fudge. Thank you, T-Gist. All right. Let's go see what art we've got today. Bald. All right. Oh, hold on. We should. Whoa! What the fudge? Holy crap. Whoa. That is a crazy Pikachu. Oh my gosh. Wow. Good job. Oh my goodness. Wow. What a cool Pokemon. Holy fudge. That is awesome. Wow. Good work. That's a joke. That's a joke, chat. When I was growing up, my friend's mom did not know Pokemon, so every Pokemon was a Pikachu to her. I'm just kidding. I know it's a Rayquaza. Thank you. Let's make sure that's correct. Yep. Thank you. Let's go. Oh man, Rayquaza. Zaza. Rayquazaza. Rayquazaza, chat. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's what I think. Oh, come on, chat. You're crazy, chat. You're crazy. Dang, that's awesome, though. I love it. Hold on, chat. 1 second. There we go. But great Pikachu. I mean, Rayquaza. I love it. It's very good. Ooh, let's see what this is. Whoa. Ooh. Lost inspo to finish. I like it. That looks phenomenal. Oh, careful, Lucy. You're gonna fall off the bed. Lucy, be careful. Don't roll that far over. I think it looks good, Sim. I love it. Great job, Sim. This looks pretty. Oh my gosh, she's literally gonna roll off the bed, chat. I'm gonna go insane if she does. But good work, Sim. It looks good. Mahan Tornado. RJ. 4 T-Goose. Shake my head, T-Goose. Aw. Cute. Aw. Aw. That's cute. It's a T-Goose duck chat. Look. I did nothing except remind Bad about a poem. That works. Okay, look. Is this a comic? Wait. Hold on. Okay. Yellow Castle. Bad shows up at Yellow Castle. Foolish is like, hey, what's up? Bad looks at Foolish. Oh, they're like sitting at the gate of Yellow Castle? Ah! I don't regret doing this. Normality. Well, I can regret it for the both of us. Oh! Wow! Oh my gosh! That is a really cool Rayquaza. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Aww. Cute. Pika-pee. Pikachu. 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 Pika-pee. Pikachu. That's crazy, actually. I was having fun, chat, yesterday doing the cookie voices for Cookie Run for Lauren's stream. It was pretty good, chat. Your strawberry cookie was hilarious. Thanks. Hey.
Thank you very much. That's very sweet of you to say. Pika-pee.
Anyway, I like doing voices, chat. Let's go. Okay. Shu, hi. It's great to be back. Welcome back, Shu. See, I'm not the only one who thinks Foolish is. I bet you he's got a six-pack because he works out all the time. But it's just on the the flip side, chat. Just understand that's all said in good humor and good fun, just for like, that's the joke. Like, obviously, like, at the end of the day, we need to be, should be, what's the word? You know, it's none of our business, whether people have six-packs or not. Like, it's for the bet, just for the record. Don't forget that, okay? I understand it's for the bet. Parasocial, yes, exactly. Don't be parasocial, chat. Could you imagine? That'd be crazy. Be respectful and courteous. You are my sunshine. Aw, Ria Arrow. That is a beautiful flower. But I'm just saying, if it ever is like, understand that it's for the bit. Respectfully admire the six-pack. Tati Maxine, you're crazy. Like, some people just appreciate a great six-pack. Shadow, this looks awesome. Good job. I love it. It's cute. Love the halo. Love the golden carrot. Love the glass, by the way. Very nice. I think there's very nice stuff. I really like that flower a lot. I really like this Pikachu. This is very cute. Bad Boy Pikachu? Bad Boy Pikachu coming to a theater near you? You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Hmm. 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 Oh, hi Ria. Very nice. I love the flower. It looks great. All right, everybody. On that note, I think we had a productive day. I'm gonna start a raid. Forgive me if I made you guys sad right at the end. Forgive me. It's not my fault. Blame the government. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna save the art real quick. We should do a build battle again this week, chat. I feel like we got a lot of really good inspiration from that one build battle we did. And I feel like we could get even more inspiration if we do another build battle at some point. Scam, save, museum, canvas, take it 174. Let's go. All right, everybody. On that note, thank you everybody for hanging out. You all smell, but I love you anyway. Thank you guys. You are amazing. All right. I'll try not to forget Rachel's poem. Thank you, everybody. All right. We're going to call it there. Bye-bye, chat. Goodbye. Also, we only have like 3 days till the next, didn't have the energy to draw. Just wanted to say hi. Hi. I almost missed that. So tiny. What are you sitting? Oh, that's how. Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye.